Okay. We now know the lore. Upgrade your skills when you can. We do need to do like an Act 2 run though, just to get a little bit more leveling before we get into Act 3, because I can deal damage, but I'm getting kind of getting clapped going into Act 3. Yeah, that's why like frame drops annoy me so much. It's not that even like the stream doesn't have any like big stuttering issues or anything. It just adds delay over time. And the only way to fix that is to restart the stream, which is just a really big annoyance. So how many levels do I need necessarily to get to this stuff? This is the juicy stuff. We get some health there, which is nice. Oh, there's base damage over here. Oh, I didn't know that was bonus relics drop. Oh, so I was kind of thinking about some more conviction stuff. Just getting a larger shield. Okay, we need at least 2, 3 for that. 4. So ideally we get at least 4 skills from a run. Would be great. Anything else? We can also go for a second wind, which is like another life. It's not bad. Okay. I gotta use the whole dashing system as well. Mission without tech issues? Yeah, sadly. Between yesterday's stream and this one, I did change a couple settings. So I booted it up just to get a couple screenshots. So I turned down the graphic settings to hopefully make the performance better when it gets like really crazy intense-wise. But even with like turning down the graphics, it doesn't really look any different. Like, I'm sure if I didn't say anything, nobody would have mentioned like, oh, does the game look lower quality today? I also turned down like visual effects, so when it gets like super crazy. Also made the map, if I put it over the game screen, more visible. Sometimes that shit was just impossible to see. Wouldn't have noticed. Wow. You got caught, huh? Not even paying attention to the stream, huh? Let's grab some movement speed. We also got damage numbers. I might turn this off. I was just kind of curious like how much I was doing, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. In fact, it's already kind of annoying me. I usually like damage numbers, but I just know there's going to be so much where it's not going to be important at all. Oh my god, speaking of mana... More socks in hell. Now, why would you be wearing socks in hell? It'd be way too hot for that. They're always soggy. Ooh. Stepped in spoiled milk again, huh? socks with sandals, but the sandals are also made out of socks. I gotta get used to the new, like, meteor thing. Oh yeah, still trying to find something that I can actually start a bleeding chain. Come. Why did they put the portal so far away? Hello? I'm gonna treat this kind of like my Act 1 runs I was doing yesterday. Just really look for the soul shards, so these red enemies. So that's all we're really here for. So that is what gets us levels. Let's look for chests. On that, we don't really need to kill enemies. Another dose of hell, cocklock. Serving up a fresh dose. Yep. Wow, that's a sneaky red portal there. It just does not want to give me elemental damage. There we go. It's the funny thing. It's like Gipcock is such a Twitch culture thing that when I was copying the title over to YouTube, because I just am lazy and copy the same title, I was like, I don't know if people on YouTube would see that title and like know what it means. I don't know if that's going to be an effective, engaging title for YouTube. The plebeians. Oh, got a little cocky. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a bit clocky. Good call, good call. Wanted 100 more dollar dues. Money. I got it. Moolah. I wasn't even talking about the game, it's just in general. Looked at my bank account, I was like, damn, I just need $100 more. I don't know if we need to get like into Act 3 to start getting stuff for like the new abilities or not. We shouldn't, because I got a relic before for a tier 3 when I was in Act 1. Like I've had it for a long time. Just not really noticed anything. That was literally me earlier. So poor. So poor, the only thing I eat's porridge. We'll grab that. Those poor ads. Got nothing over that way. Poor ridges. It's like the unknown cousin of Jeff Bridges. Poor ridges. Got some Myrna. Sure. It's a weird layout of a floor. Interesting. Is this the... Yeah, okay, it's the big Vanguard fight. It's this fight, and then we have the Vulture fight. Then the big cannon, and then, yeah, the final boss. Okay. Just trying to remember the order for Act 2. Coming from my socks, sniffa. It's fine. Actually, I need to get new socks at some point soon. Like, all the socks I have are from, like, years ago. So, like, they don't have holes, but they're getting to the point where they're, like, stretched out, so they're, like, constantly not fitting right. Need some tighter socks. Need my socks to feel like they're hugging my foot. Super muscular, yeah. Feet are so muscular I could open a pickle jar off my toes. So did your soul issue? No, I have many issues. Plus 50% damage. Sheesh. Oh, there's so many worms here. Woo. Oh, God, there are so many worms. What is this, a convention for worms? Only wear one sock at a time. They could wear two. Worms have two ends. Just have to wear one as a hat. What is a beanie if not a sock for your head, you know? When you really think about it. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, sneezing. Allergic to something. Couldn't think of a funny thing to say. I'm all washed up as a streamer. Can't think of jokes anymore. Allergic to socks? Only the ones that go on your left foot. Right foot socks are fine. Feet smell, his nose runs. Can't explain that. True. Except my nose doesn't run. So I fuck cardio. my nose walks. Yo, Gulch, what's up, dude? Ooh, knife bounce, pretty good, but so is fire lightning resist. Oh, it's up to 9,000 for that? I'll get on the next one. Clock's ticking down faster than I thought it would be. Whoa. So I definitely picked up, like, it said like plus 30 time, but the, okay, it applies once you go through. I was about to say, it definitely didn't increase along the way. Ooh, max knives plus 2. I can't afford a reroll. Okay. Like, I should get a little bit more time back from the next boss as well, but... Still want to hurry if I can. Damn. Let's grab that. Keep it simple. Okay, the meteor strike actually has a much faster cooldown than I thought it did. That's crazy. You can kind of like just keep popping it. Sheesh. Frames still drop pretty heavily. When stuff gets intense. I don't think I need the red portal. I think we're fine. I'm gonna regret that here in a little bit. I don't really want any of these. It's not really the one I want, but yeah. It's a cannon. Fuck it. We'll leave it. Cannons have too much health. Some really shitty statue rolls. Alright. Boss of Act 2. Ooh, okay. And teleport. Cool. I feel like we got at least like 5,000. I don't know how many I had. I think I was in like the 1,000 range, so maybe we got like 5,500 or so. Hopefully. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize we were at that. Yo, we got the nice bell number. Shoosh. Nice level. We're also really close to actually getting 70. We can recycle a lot of those relics. Nice. Nice clock. My camera like off center. Sheesh, look at all this stuff. So many things that went to page 2. Of these two. It's all of our stuff in case we find a bleeding thing. We could try to run this Holy Rosary thing, because it can do bleeding. Even though like the physical damage is not coming into play for any of my stuff, the other ones are nice. Well, I would like this one. Like the experience gain. And the mana. Oh, get that one out of here. Got a lot of stuff for wither effects too. Thing is, once we get the next slot upgrade, I don't know how much space we're gonna get off of that. Let's go see if we can get down there. 4 points. Oh shit, okay. So we have to buy 2 things of health so we can get our reliquary size upgrade, and then we can also go ahead and get our max skill. Nice. Fuck yeah, huge. Now we can just come down here and we need to make sure we take all of these up to 7. So the Holy Rosary summons beads of rosary that orbit and spiral around you, dealing lightning damage. So I think if I was going to replace anything, I'd be replacing my knives, reflexes. This. Whoa. So we get 12 extra space. Oh, shit, okay. Let me take everything off for a moment. So I need to think about the sorcery stuff and the bleeds. And we can put all this back. Okay. So Holy Rosary orbits the player at constant distance, dealing 30 damage. Like, did you just always get one? Is that without the skill too? Hold on. Oop. No. The wording on this one is kind of confusing. It just doesn't like chain like. Is it just adding 30 damage? Is that all it's doing? I feel like it's a lot to say. It just does 30 more damage. Holy Rosary already orbit the player. A spiral around you, but I mean. So I guess they change. Like it's bigger. Okay, I see. So you can convert it to physical damage from lightning, but then it can apply a bleed. The other stats on this are not great. Okay. So if we had that. See, this is where it's annoying because I need reflexes to deal extra damage against bleeding enemies. But I just replaced it. Unless I ran 2 area of effect things, but I don't really want to do that. Kind of like my setup of stuff. Bleeding enemies deal reduced damage. Lasso always applies bleed. I don't really want to run the lasso. Okay, so maybe bleed's not quite what I wanted it to be. Like maybe it can get there, but I don't have relics that do enough for that. Okay, so we're gonna convert our reflexes to lightning, get extra lightning damage. We also still need to like level all of these perks up. Get more lightning damage. Each night hit on reflexes, yeah, more lightning damage, and this makes it so you run faster. Attack. The melee attack speed doesn't actually do anything, so we're not doing any melee attacks, we're just doing that for the extra lightning damage and movement speed increase. Knife hits regenerate mana and lightning damage. Beautiful. More, knife bounces and cooldown speed. Love it. Okay. So it converts all repeaters damage to fire. Does all that stuff. some pretty good stuff. The additional add-on perks, not so great, but put that there. So this adds fire damage for a repeater. Is that what it's called? Yeah, for the repeater. And judgment procs on enemy deaths, if you like that. That's good. This is fire and lightning damage. And some other fun stuff. Slap that on there. Let's see what else we got. When we summon Exodia? Well, we could with the Brute. Actually, I have not tried the Brute. Let me buy him just for the fun of it. Whoa, there he is. There's Exodia. He's actually got some interesting trinkets. It's like this one, anytime he dies, he explodes, dealing plague damage. Just kind of cool. Another one for him. Maybe I saw another one for him, but yeah, we could do that. He's in a wall. He's fast. He's fast. Oh yeah, also if you activate the skill, enemies like are forced to attack him, which is interesting. It's pretty cool. Alright, we've got 16 more spaces. Peter's mana cost is reduced, and some other just kind of stuff. Like, that's not bad. I've not seen anything like that, so I'm gonna say no. There's not really any relics that heal you. But when I was changing settings earlier, like grabbing screenshots for stuff, I did buy a ring that I saw last night, and it just happened to be in the shop at the same time. I have a 2% lifesteal ring. That's like the only thing I've seen that's like a healing buff in any sort. Well, you get like life on kill from some of these, but okay, can I? Because these are different tiers. Yeah, I just can't put. Yeah, wait, no, I can't have this one. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe because this is a tier 1, this is a tier 2. For the most part, you can put whatever you want over here in your backpack, unless they're like identical things of like the same exact thing. So like this is a blue and this is a gold. You can have both of these, but if there's like 2 golds, you can't do it. But I have 2 golds here. Now I look at it, actually, one is brighter. I guess that's the difference between 1 and 2 is you get a white outline. This is a tier 3, so you get a gold outline. Interesting. Well, that's also like, well, like the name comes from, like what kind of perks it gives you, right? So this is the Exalted Relic of Plague, because it does plague damage. This one's the Exalted Relic of Fire, because it has fire damage. And I think the first thing, if it has a first thing, comes from like the super perk The big one, like, so this is the potion gives. So it gives harden. But then it's precision because it has critical chance multiplier after that. That's how the naming works. Yeah, even though I don't have the Brune, I might just take this one because the plus 23% life, like that's quite a bit actually. So I get some better relics. Because I need to upgrade that stuff. Let's see what we got in the shop. Was this stuff better? Sure. Whenever you lifesteal, gain a stack of Bloodshot. Each stack grants 13 to 17% melee skill damage for 5 seconds. What'd it have to be melee skill? Right, because I have this ring that's 2% lifesteal. I guess always. Right? So I should always be lifestealing. So I'd be constantly gaining Bloodshot stacks. But nothing I have is melee. It's all projectile. Damn you. Oh, double the move speed? No, there's like very few. Very few melee skills, and the ones I did try were not like spectacular. Like I tried the whip, and it was kind of eh. And then there's like the lasso. I just don't feel like using the lasso. Does anything else count as melee? Oh, the double knives, yeah. I just never really want to be like that close to stuff. Because it's so easy to just get smacked into oblivion yourself. I do have all my skills at 7, right? I didn't forget to increase any of these. Of the ones I'm actually using. I mean, there's no harm in just putting all of the ones I own to 7. I really miss using the bell. The bell is pretty dope. I just don't have a need for it at the moment. So that's like sort of the problem with roguelikes is they're really fun to experiment with. But once you like find your build, you're like, all right, here's all of this other content in the game. I don't care about it. Fuck it. It's like, well, it's kind of sad. Let's see. Upgrade the things I want to. More mana regen, lightning and physical resistance. That seems like a one I want to increase. 2970. Shush. So much information. Oh yeah. Information overload. Okay. We're gonna take another stab at tier Act 3. But we'll probably just go back to Act 2 for like another run or two. Just to get a couple more things of health. Just wanna see where we're sitting for this. Well, the chests blend in way too much. I don't even think I made it to the first, like, elite enemy last night. So I was trying to think of what enemy it was, but... Why could it never just give me elemental damage off the start? What happened? Instantly dead. Yeah. I just don't quite have the survivability that one may need to survive said place. Well, I can get another 4 levels here, that'd be pretty good. There's also in our skill tree the one for just like pure damage upgrade on the Act 3 side. Which would be very nice. Hey, elemental damage, let's go. Yep, just looking for the red dots. Get some chest early on. Oh, right. Oh, someone's stuck on. Yep. It's like the 4th time that's happened now. Enemies just love to get stuck on the patch of cactus there. Oh, this is the other one for the... I think that's for the big guy. Where his attacks were replaced with the split shot attack. Holy Rosary fires automatically for every 15 meters you move? Ooh, okay. That may actually convince me to switch. Fires automatically for every 15 meters? That'd be so great for, like, what I'm doing here. Smiley face. You know, any smilers in chat? I still feel like the music that pops up in like this part sounds straight out of BioShock 2 at certain times. Shush. The old bell spawns 1 spirits of the Canudos Catholic Guard for 5 seconds. These cooldowns increased by 3. Oh shit, that's interesting. So maybe new relics have been put into the pool. Pretty cool. So I don't know exactly how like the loot system works. If like there's cool stuff I can only get by running Act 3. I hope so. Like I hope when I get to Act 3 there's some cool drops. It's just I can't survive at Act 3 currently to even like begin to farm anything. 11 years, 7 months. Shush. 11 years. Yeah, it's crazy. I would say if you start following 11 years, 7 months ago, it was probably from seeing my BioShock run at HDQ 2014. If I had to guess, I would say that's probably how you found me. Is there before the run? It's not what Bot Thunder says. Whoa. Yo, Dara. The 6-month resub. Good luck clocking. Thank you. I don't have my alerts. There we go. Replay that. There's the sounds. Pop, pop. You're good? Yeah, I'm good. Just, you know, farming a little Act 2 so we can actually survive in Act 3. But having a good day so far. Watch the... What's the proper wording here? Metric ass load of Tekken today. Got some stuff done as well. Now we're playing some games, hanging out. trying to reach the end game in this so we can get back to some speed running. Nothing to value down there. Let's go here. Passage. Is the game gonna run? No. We've got plenty of other speedrun projects. I'm just enjoying playing this game casually. I just want to get through it all. Battlefield 6. I've just never been a Battlefield enjoyer when it comes to multiplayer games. Like, it seems fine. It just... anytime I've ever thought about Battlefield, it's more just like, I'm just gonna run around and shoot stuff for the sake of running around shooting stuff. Whereas, like... even though I do that in other multiplayer games, there's a semblance of an actual objective. And that just, like, interests me way more. Like, even if I don't get sweaty, I can still feel like I'm competing to some degree. With a Battlefield, it's just like, I feel like winning or losing just doesn't, like, matter at all. Play with Distant Ashley? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, Ashley. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a fun game. Really know what you want to run? Nah, I haven't one of those moments. Just you want to run a game, but you just can't find something interesting. Yeah, I've been there. Probably should not have gone for that chest. Just wasting time here. Whoop, whoop. Oh, frame rate's taken. grab that. Ooh, oh god. Oh, grab that. So I have a lot of old runs I want to go back to and clean up and get back into. I'm hoping the Indiana Jones DLC, which comes out early September, will make for a good run. But DLC runs are always kind of weird. Actually, what date does that come out? Let's see. September 4th? Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize it was the 4th. I was thinking it was like the 12th or something. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It's a little bit sooner than I thought. Well, we might be going back to some Indiana Jones here soon. So we'll see. We'll at least try to run the DLC just for the sake of it, but I feel like it's either going to be too heavy on the cinematic side of things, or it's just going to be like not a great run, or it's going to be like broken and then it's going to be incredibly short and just die off pretty quick. Holy Rosers cast from current summons instead. That's interesting. I'm also kind of wondering how the DLC is going to be accessed. If it's just going to be launched like from the menu, which is what I hope. I have a feeling they're going to kind of go like the Souls-like route of accessing the DLC though, where like once you get so far into a save file, then it opens up. And you can just do it at any time. Which would also not be great. For a run. We should get a new trailer at the Gamescom stuff. Maybe that'll have some answers. onto it. Okay, well, I can't pick that up. If I don't see anything, it gives like weather or light. Shock just comes from electricity, I have to imagine. Oh, maybe I'll look it up after this. Like maybe you have to get into actually doing Act 3 stuff, and then there's relics that do specifically wither or blight. I feel like blight's usually tied to like poison. I think this game already ties decay to poison, so... Not sure. Yo, Nyrosaur. How you doing? Oh, of course, it's another cannon. Okay, boss time? Yep, okay. Cool. Wow. I thought we got significantly less. I had like 6,700 last time. They got a fuck ton of relics again though. Holy. So many things to look at. Oh god. Oh, right, I want to look up. Let's see. Wiki. Wither. Got some ailments. Doesn't say how to get it. Wither is plague only. Blighted always applies from plague damage. Oh, does plague just do both? Hmm. Blighted equals slow, weather equals frozen, shocked equals more vulnerable to critical hits. See a description of weather on the character screen? Rate at which plague damage will contribute to building up the weather effect. So weather does come from plague. Its rate increases, decreases based on the proportion of the monster's current life versus your damage dealt. Withered monsters are completely paralyzed and cannot execute any actions. Chance to cause the blighted element when dealing plague damage. Okay. Chance to cause bleed ailment when dealing physical damage. Okay, so bleed just comes from dealing physical and having the right chance. Interesting. Shocked monsters are 20% more likely to receive critical hits and ailments. Okay. So there's nothing that does them specifically. Got it. A lot of these things are kind of paired with the wrong stuff. This is pretty nice if I go down this route. Like, bleed chance and plague damage together doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, even though that's pretty cool. Also, none of my stuff's physical damage, so. Let's make the rosary physical damage. That one actually pretty good. Can really reduce the Peter's cost, which would be great. Well, Bell spawns 1 spirits. 1 spirits. Oh, if that plague resistance was plague damage, that'd be cool. Problem is, like, I kind of wouldn't mind switching the old bell back into the rotation over the meteor. But the issue is currently my build is fire damage between these two abilities and lightning between these two. So it makes it really easy just to stack stuff that, you know, 'cause most of your relics are going to have at most 2 things. Right, it's gonna have, this is lightning and physical, as it's purely lightning. One of these is like lightning and fire. You don't really want to have 3. I don't want to have fire, plague, and lightning. But, I was gonna say that. Converts all repeater damage to fire. Is it not just already fire? Or is that just saying that because I have this on? Oh, okay. So I could just switch up the physical. I mean, it's still not any better. I have been saying I've missed the bell. We're bringing it back. Okay. So we're bringing that back. We're gonna have deal damage versus blighted enemies. With the shooting, that actually does incorporate, oh jeez, some sort of a bleed chance, because I got 8% per shot. So I might use this one now. Our reflexes does more against bleeding enemies. Throw that in there. We also have a lot of stuff for the rosary, potentially. Probably want to add this one. Go with their build up. Get rid of that one. Oh, this is a build up on it too, okay. Sweet. Spawns one spirit. I mean, we could add this one. Is that... I don't know if I can fit that in, honestly. Cooldown speed. Cooldown is nice. Okay, we can drop that one. Ooh, bleed chance and plague damage. Ooh, that's actually fucking saucy. Oh man. The problem is I need to like level all this stuff up, but I keep swapping it out, so it's like I don't want to spend the money on it. Because I don't want to sit here and farm the soul stones. Latin verb for to alarm. Maybe we could add that one. I'll at least screenshot it. 3 points available. Sheesh. Well, base damage plus 60. We can do this, get some life. We can get second wind. I don't know what things are best spent on for survivability. I feel like shield would be really nice to get more of. Okay. Check the shop here. Oop, next to, oh, double upgrade on the pants from tier 3 to tier 5. Activating Prayer of Health adds aura that deals fire damage per second, lasting for 10 seconds, but consuming 12% life per second. This life drain can kill you. I think I'm good on that. Upgrade on the cap. Alright, let's so quickly I die again. I got stuck. Almost immediately just lost it. Okay. Like, the reason I say I need shield, like, that's my shield currently. That like pixel of blue. That's how much of a shield I'm currently getting. Yeah, everything still just hurts so much. Like, on its own, it's not bad, but there's 2,500 enemies. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Act 3 is scary. Damage, okay. I'll make it to the mini boss.
Baju, welcome to my highway network.
You know my name, hellish ghoul?
A man of little malice. My name is Dr. Raimundo Nina Rodriguez. I was eager for your arrival.
Oh god. Just survive, really? Oh boy, we got one of those things, okay. Oh. Dear Lord, so many enemies. Yeah, life steal's actually kind of doing work.
Self-will. They're just
Blessing of Legacy. I mean, they said to be tier 4 is being gold. After casting passage, gain 146 conviction for each nearby enemy. Phantom marksman shot bounces 4 times. Brute. Always dies at the end of taunt. Exploding one. I'm gonna reroll. Ignite enemies deal damage against you while you have. I guess that one. Any? Yeah, so Area 3 might have like special tier 4 relics. Heap of Suffering. So it's a pretty good band name, honestly. Or with you know, a dash of suffering. Forearms lost the eye. Yeah.
I'm a nobody. The doctor?
Me when iMusician loses at all.
Wants to help us.
The shape of your skull, the position of your teeth, the brutal shape. Proven signs of
What the fuck? Doctor made racist. Yeah, I just do not have the damage for this. Like, it's just like a regular elite enemy. Look how much fucking health it has. Like, hello? We're on floor 5 of Act 3 and I gotta get through 21 floors? How much more damage can I get in this game? This is crazy.
Why do you insist on fighting your own destiny?
Hold on. 7? It's not even a boss fight?
That's all that's reserved for your kind.
Oh, fight for survival. Oh. It is a boss fight level, but it's not paused. Oh god, it is so there's so many enemies here. Okay, so that's like an optional one, actually. So they do change up the mechanics of the floors here. Interesting.
Aren't you tired of fighting a lost war?
Isn't this the Act 2 boss?
Clock train, Pageo. There is still time to become my scientific subject.
Oh, no, it's just a bigger of the shield guys. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you can hurt me here. Can you get out of the corner so I can actually see what you're doing? Oh yeah, my lifesteal's actually kind of crazy. If I don't get one shot, I can heal back anything. I mean, unless I get one shot, I shouldn't die here. It's just gonna take forever. Out of curiosity, what are my damage numbers here? Like 12k a pop, 8 to 12k. Well, okay, sometimes it's not. Does it have like a billion health? I was hoping he's just stunned in place. I guess you can't apply bleeding the bosses. Oh, there's bleeding. That did not stay on him for very long. Almost there. Imagine I go through all that and he just like one-shots me at the very end.
It'd be wise to give up, Pageo. Save yourself the ridicule.
Dear Lord, we need...
I have nothing left.
We need more damage. Oh, we can get a tier 4 blue calcite, which is really nice. It's my lightning damage for the reflexes.
The race. Services.
God made not all equal. I bring smaller.
Time still paused here too.
Brother of body.
Surrender, Pageo. I've already done it myself. The faults of Canudos, soldiers, cowboys, cooks, drunks, slaves, workers, wanderers. Can't you see?
Almost just went in alphabetical order.
Our lot is here to serve and suffer.
What had that devil's done to you, for goodness sake?
God ain't no God here. Just the train. Always on
Damn, I never thought of God as a train before.
I say get ready, because I'll get you out of here. But first, I shall stop this damn train.
We're gonna stop God. All enemy waves? We got 6 waves, oh god. Oh god, when basic normal enemies take this long to kill, it's a bad time.
Only you to give me back the will to fight, brother.
My life steal is just too good. It's funny. It's funny in the saddest way possible. A building? It's a train. It's God. Yeah, it is God. It's true. Dear God. For this, that was wave 2 of 6. By the way.
Doctor's death laboratories, the noblest end my dirty soul could have.
Oh, is that like a floor thing? Interesting. But the timer still pause? Alright, Act 3 is very different from the other two. That's cool. This is gonna take so long to do. So I'm not even like really sure what I can go and upgrade at this point. Like I know I can get like some more base damage in the skill tree, but I don't think I've really gotten that many stone shards from this.
First response to research subject.
And even that's like just like plus 60 a piece. I don't know how much plus 60 damage it really is. Like I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference even if I max that out. I think this build I put together is not it though. So this run ends? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it ever goes back to being on a time thing, then I'm just kind of fucked. We only got 2 minutes, and I don't foresee this build getting me through a timed part. I just don't know if it's gonna do that. During last night's stream, I was missing using the bell, but after this, I think I'm okay with letting it sit out. The bell's not really impressing me here. Maybe a little critical chance will help. Probably not, but maybe. this is wave 6 of 6. We have a boss fight after this. That's gonna take another 10 minutes to get done. I mean, on the bright side, like, the lifesteal stuff and, like, staying alive this way is a good sign, because that should only get better when I have more damage. Like, nothing in the build that I'm gonna scrap is the lifesteal stuff, I think.
You poverty duck has yet to feel the wrath of Canudos.
Sure. Well, that really helps. Okay. Oh! Camera shift.
Unequal phylogenetic development of humanity in its various divisions and sections.
Canudos. Epidemic. Please return to your seats and keep arms and heads inside the train at all times.
What aberration is this, huh? You must be the conductor.
The conductor. It's the machinist. Oh my god, I'm not putting a fucking dent in its health bar at all. Uh-oh. It still can't kill me though. Oh, okay, there's the first death. I do have a, okay. It can kill me, thank God. When I was sitting there shooting it, and for like the first 20 seconds, the health bar doesn't move at all. Ooh. Ooh, it's a little scary. Yeah, we got like fuck all for it too. Alright. Yeah, the bell's gonna go on retirement right away. Ooh. First meteor relic. Gains 2 extra charges and deals more damage. Oh, fuck yeah, buy that immediately. Okay. So everything was up to 7, right? Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't an issue. Alright, go back to that. Oh, it's just a 2-piece? Oh, wow. The Schmo coffee. Interesting. God damn. Yeah, so I think we're gonna convert that back to fire. I don't. The bleed didn't really seem to do much. I'm gonna be honest. Take away the bell at least. Get that out of here. Well, bleeding still might be okay. The only issue is upgrading fire and element, or elemental and physical. Be nice just to get up one. And still try the like rosary stuff potentially. Oh, is this the one I just got? Let's see. Gain conviction for every enemy, cooldown speed, physical resistance. Yeah. We can take that. Okay. I like that. Oh, I need 11 for another one. Alright, we can scrap something here. Two levels. Oh man, did I just get two things of base damage plus 60? I feel like I kind of have to. Survivability is still a big issue, just like getting one shot by stuff, but kind of just need a fuck ton of damage. I wish this wasn't plague damage. That's the problem. This is more life. Let's reroll. Passage leaves a plague damage where it ends, and all passage damage is increased. No. Don't want plague damage. Ailment damage. Sure, we'll take that. Extra 50 damage there. Okay. Dude, just chilling. There was like that also one section before the train where it had like the waves that was still timed. But I think an objective to like clean something and maybe get like a cool reward for that. Okay. Let's just see how damage is here. I might still need to just go farm another, like, Act 2 run. Just so I can get not only levels, but just actual money so I can level up the gear that I have. Like, that's another thing, my relics, because I keep changing them, are just not upgraded. And that's also leaving a lot of damage on the table. No, I didn't kill it fast enough. At least on floor 1, it seems like I'm doing more damage. I almost died there.
Can't use your reasoning, Pajeru. You're here.
What? Alright. Wait. Did I already die once? I don't get my respawn? Or is that like you have to buy it? There's no shot you have to buy it every single time, right? If I died before, it did not, like, indicate it at all. The fuck? What? Let's go see. Yeah, I mean, it's bots. I don't think you have to buy it every single time. That'd be really dumb if you did. But I'll have to watch that back. So I had a death in there. It was not obvious. Alright, well. We need to... I mean, another Act 2 run, unfortunately. It's all just about holy rosaries. Like, I don't care that much. We'll come back here. Oh, why are you so fast? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I just don't care about any of this. The unfortunate thing is I kind of have to question like how much I want to grind here. If I say I want to lock in, then I don't initially spend my skill tree points on damage. I instead get the points that gives me more soul shards for recycling relics and stuff. So that would cut down the amount I would have to grind if I want to do a lot of it. If I just want to do like a run or two, then it's like I just go for damage. So it's... Do I think 1 or 2 runs would be enough, or do I think I need to prep for the long haul? And that, I don't know. So I don't, with Act 3 being different so far than Act 1 and 2, and like its level structure, I don't know if it's going to be another 21 floors. So we got the floor essentially like, I don't know, 10 maybe? I think. And that was already like an uphill battle. Bleeding status intensity, maybe? Fact is, that's not like an upgraded relic, so it's not going to have many additional stats to it. I mean, at least the decent thing about, like, farming Act 2 is I can, at this point, just turn off my brain, really, for it. Really wanted to like it, but just fell for it. So far I like it. I've hit some walls in just terms of progression, that have been kind of a pain to get through. The first wall was just because I didn't realize, you really need to actually upgrade the skills all the way. That was like the big damage holding me back, and now I'm not exactly sure what it is, but overall I like it. I think the story could have been told a little bit better so far. I don't have a problem with the story, it's just like, it's kind of more or less in the background. Head empty, no thought. Yep, exactly. No. Actually sucks. Those have a lot of soul shards in them. Yeah, every act plays out the same way. So Act 1 is you're gonna run into like a mini boss fight on wave 3 or on floor 3, then you get your first boss fight on floor 7. And then it repeats that pattern twice. So on 10, you get another like mini boss. 14, big boss. 17, mini boss. 21, big boss. And that's the end of Act 1. And then that repeats for Act 2. Act 3 is seemingly different so far. It's behaved not in the same pattern. Mini boss was on like 4, and then on 8 it went into a boss, and then 9 went into like a different wave-based thing. And then I didn't really get past that part of it, unfortunately. And then I know there's a whole end game beyond Act 3, which I don't know what that looks like whatsoever. And it has its own skill tree, as we found out yesterday. +1. What? What does a +1 to bleed duration do? Got a minute and a half. Honestly, I've been going pretty slow here. I might need to take that. And I almost died. can run it. So we're doing this to farm, so I want to get as much as I can. Oh, okay, I got some time back anyways. Yeah, the bell is not worth keeping, for sure. Because this doesn't take any mana. Now that I have like 3 of these, like by the time I use 3, the cooldown's like already off, so I can just like keep spamming it. So it's a much better upgrade there. Hopefully we get 4 levels out of this. We might just get 3. And then I can sell some of these relics for more. Oh, that actually was a yellow. Nice. Skill mana cost. Life on kill experience gain. That's not bad. I might actually try to fit that one in. Kind of like this one better. Get some cooldown speed on it. If I was gonna fit this one in, where would I do it? I was thinking potentially we get rid of Judgment. This may be crazy. I throw on these 2. Oh, what was the other rosary? You can convert it to physical for bleed. Ooh. Okay. I was curious how much... Let's see, 15 meters? Every 16 meters you move, okay. Ooh, very close to a fifth. Okay. We get the rest of the damage. We got 1 point to spend. What's the most beneficial way to spend 1 point here? So getting on reducing the upgrade cost on relics is not bad. The amount we get back's also not terrible, but 12% really isn't that much. So when we scrap them, it's like in the hundreds. And, you know, if you get 12% of 100, guess what? That's 12. Whoa. Big math surprise there. And 100 versus 112 when you're dealing with like thousands is not that big of a deal. Surprisingly. Conviction gain 7.5, maybe the best I can go for. Can I get another 400? I don't want to get rid of that one. I might switch back to judgment. What we got at the table? A little less move speed, but 760 more life. Honestly, it's not bad. We currently have 4K. Yeah, 4,700. Another 760. It's pretty good. Almost a quarter. Actually, yeah, it's a fifth, essentially. I like the cooldown on that one. Oh, light 6 point, not point, jeez. Plus 63% lightning damage though. Oh shit. It's also the problem of how much these cost, like... My entire build's lightning damage. Okay, up to 7, nice. Okay, everything that's not at least on 1, we can get up pretty cheap. This probably is where most of my damage is going to come in now. Really wish that wasn't plague damage. If this was lightning damage, or even just physical, it'd be crazy. $1,800. Yeah. So all of these can go up to like 5 stars, and tier 3 is already 1,800. You need so many shards for leveling stuff up. Okay, can we magically survive better in Act 3 now? So expensive? Yeah. It is quite pricey. I love my sky meatball ability. Oh, I need... Just a little bit, okay. Need 600 for a level. What? Well, alright, I forgot to buy something. Let's see how this goes. Last time it took forever. I do think the bell was a big troll damage-wise. I think I still have issues with the survivability, but in terms of damage, we should be better off. I think my meatballs are cooking. See, I got T-pose in there for a second. Converts Manadir at a physical damage with plus 53 and increased damage and then no damage over time effects. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. One issue I keep running into, which I wish wasn't an issue, is you can't like activate 2 skills at once. So if I'm like holding down left mouse button just to fire my gun, I can't like use my other skills. And I wish that wasn't the case. I understand why it is, but I like to be able to use my other skills while also firing. I have to let go of firing, hit it, and then start firing again. Okay, was it 7 at the wave, or was it 8 at the wave base thing? Okay. Is this one? Oh, so you can get constellation points before endgame. The wiki lied to me. Or it just hasn't been updated because the game got updated like a week ago or something. It is possible to advance the second skill tree. Oh shit, okay. That's huge. So there's some good stuff on that skill tree. So I wonder if I can get that every Act 3 run. The wiki? I mean, I just used it because I didn't know what the fuck that second skill tree was. That's when I didn't know how progression worked in this game either. I was like trying to figure out what my my damage was. Four Survivor wiki tabs open. Oh no, that's embarrassing. well, it's not fast, but we are doing substantially more damage. Still slow, but it is somehow substantially more damage than I was doing before. I think he's actually bugged out now. Brother's just facing the wall, not doing anything. Classic, stuck on a corner. Damage. Yeah. Need to get some damage for sure. I mean, now that I know I can potentially get more constellation points though, like that opens up the door for sure. How you doing, Sizz? Playing Hell Clock 2, nice. What stage of the game are you on? Butcher the Dread the Desolator. What a name. Get him out of here. It's cleared Act 2 and end game. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, I'm really curious what the end game looks like. The whole ascension aspect of things. I think once we get past Act 3 and look at that stuff, it'll be kind of more content I do offline. So I feel like at that point, it'll be just super repetitive. But at least want to check it out. Whoa. All of like the gear I find is always just so shitty. Like, I always have to buy it and it's so expensive. I love how every bit of luggage just has tons of gold in it.
Please return to your seats and keep arms and heads inside the train at all times.
What's the question mark? I know it's the...
What aberration is this, huh? You must be the conductor.
I already fought this boss. Yeah, the machinist. Yeah, it's not a tough fight. No, I'm just not trying to face tank it, but like it's just I don't have the damage to clear it quickly. It's just gonna take forever. Alright, half health. Well, a little under half health at this point, but we're getting there. Ooh, almost died there. Woo! 20-minute boss fight.
I reckon this bastard won't stop. I need to find a way. Oh, tormented souls. You are finally free.
How did that not break from all of the hundreds of thousands of meteors?
This is the train's last trip.
Final destination. Dr. Nina Rodriguez's laboratory.
Wow.
Specimen 329B caused unprecedented damage. What is your goal? Your bot understands nothing of progress.
Oh, there's another shrine here. Somewhere.
Nuts. Where's
Why won't you come quick?
Oh god, I do like it. Yeah, it's always, once you beat a boss, everything after that boss has like the same amount of health. Fortunately, I can't really just run past this because it spawns constant enemies. seconds. Oh, it's not the shrine. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, this must be the... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get stuck fighting stuff here and not make any progress. Let's try to get at least another constellation point. I don't know if I can kill this in 50 seconds. It's a goddamn mortar, which just has so much health, like, on its own. Yeah, and, yeah, it's defensive aura. I don't think I can get this in 30 seconds. Nope, I ain't no shot. Well, we got further, and we gained the knowledge of, more constellation stuff, which is interesting. Oh boy, it's rough. Now, what do we even have in the constellation map? Hitting enemy with lightning damage reduces their lightning resistance by 2.5% for 3 seconds. Actually, that might go kind of crazy. Lightning damage, but lasso shock duration. That's a lot of damage stuff. By the way, this is how big the second skill tree is. And we just got 1 point. Physical damage. A lot of resistance-based stuff. Survivability is kind of not a big deal, because I can keep getting more shields and more health with that. The shards. Going towards physical damage may not be awful. So I'm probably going to put the meteors into physical here in a second too. And my gun's currently physical damage. Converts Mataderia to physical damage with 53% increased damage and no damage over time. Yeah, because it's no longer fire. Critical chance multiplier, mana, and plague resistance. Those aren't the greatest rolls there. Alright, what do I give up? Like, this has a lot of good stuff. I mean, really just the lightning damage. This fire damage would go away completely. That mana on kill is pretty much not a thing. The 24 physical resistance is nice. Eviction gain's kind of not important. All right, yeah, let's put that on there. Deals more damage, but costs more mana. Lightning damage, cooldown speed, mana, and plague resistance. Ooh. Not really crazy about the Holy Rosary. Might put that back on Judgment, but I don't necessarily need that. Slap that bad boy in there. Okay. Okay, we still got 3 points out of that. With 3 points. Get some health. So when this is conviction gain, is it still per mana spent? Like decay resistance is going away slower. It's a ton of health. Maybe. Because the lifesteal I have, I can pretty much heal anything that like doesn't one-shot me essentially. So if I just have tons and tons of health, it's not really gonna matter too much. But that's the same reasoning behind like the shield too. A little bit of health, a bit more shield. So we got should upgrade there. For 728, that's for what that is, 728 is not worth it. I can get physical instead of lightning damage. Nah, I'm good there. No, let's upgrade our relics this way. Yeah. Well, even if I wanted to just farm 2, it makes more sense to farm 3 now. So I can actually get a decent amount of soul shards here. And still I want to get consolation points, which is really the kicker. Oh, give me enough gold to get a level. Cool. I don't think I want to take the portal. I think it's still better if I just clear out shit. Double check that. Okay, that is area of effect, okay. Why does it give me a melee skill? What floor is this? 7 or 8? 7, okay. Oh, can you only do it each once? Oh, so it's not a way to farm constellation points. You just get a couple extra. Oh. Or maybe it's a chance thing. It's like a chance to be active. I do think we'll switch the Holy Rosary out for Judgment again. I was hoping like the automatic ones that come out would do more. Oh, he killed me. Really? Even with the extra life I have? That was enough. If he's still taking this long to kill, I don't know if I feel like sitting through the train boss. So yeah, I'd like to get the other constellation point after the train, but... Whee! How's hell clocking? It's clocking very slowly. The ticks are not talking. Can say that much. Oh yeah, these guys are okay. We'll clear the train because this gives me some shards, but I'll probably just let the engine guy kill me because I do not feel like sitting through a fight that long again. I'm a little sad the Constellation Shrine wasn't reactivated. I'm hoping that's just like a random chance thing and not you get it one time. Bit of a shame. It's a one-time thing. Arnar, the hail's been clerked. The name's Helicloxon. Alright. probably just clean up this wave thing. So I think we will drop the rosaries for judgment again, so we're gonna have to switch out some more relics. Oh, the one part of the song there sounded very much like the old school Bomberman song. This does not matter because I'm gonna just let the guy kill me anyways. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's not taking damage. Okay. All right, let's go investigate. I want to look at the actual skill tree again. I feel like when I was looking at it, either yesterday or the first time I was playing, I feel like when I was looking at like the Act 2 and 3 branches, the skill level are like 2 tiers. Above 4. Two. Oh, did I get? I guess I already got that one. Oh, these are both by 2. Okay, I see. Damn. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Okay. Well. What do I get with my levels now? So I kind of started putting this in the more defensive things because I thought we'd get Constellation to make up for the damage. Upgrade cost the relics, yeah. This is probably the best thing. So relics are going to be our main source of damage. Let's see what we got here. Mana, conviction, gain, life, kill. It's not really worth switching over. Alright, we're gonna put judgment back on the bar. Gain 20% chance to critical hit chance and critical damage passively. Activating up to 50. We get crit chance per rank. Would that be better? The element duration per rank is nice for the lightning and bleed. I don't know. There's been some relics that have popped up for this and I just haven't looked at it because I've completely just not thought about it. Next time they pop up, I need to look at what that actually does. Some more health. I mean, more health for 3k is not it. That's for sure. Okay, so I want to put this one back on. Oh, do I? The fire damage is not impressive there. Okay, we can take that one off. Becomes unplayable for you in Act 2 with slow-mo issues. It's a performance thing. Is that happening for anyone else? No. I mean, I can't experience it, but just like check the Steam discussion forums. There might be an answer for you there. I really have a better... I'm gonna take less damage from bleeding enemies, like, whatever. I don't use any melee skills, so that perk wouldn't be great, but the plus 30 physical damage I could take for now. So I don't really have anything else that fits here. And then let's see what I want to upgrade. I think it's still so expensive. I need things that are just going to give me a ton more damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's one I had upgraded. Actually, I can get rid of that one. Not using rosary shit anymore. Get this out of here. Ooh, we got 5K. Nice. Hmm. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, I'll grab that one. Sure. Wowee. Damn. Well, if that's like, if the constellation thing's a one-time use, then it kind of does make, I don't know. I just don't want to run through Act 2 again. That's really the thing. So do I run through Act 2, which, you know, I've done enough times, or do I futilely attempt Act 3 and then cry when it doesn't give me more stuff? Yeah, that's the one bad thing about Judgment. It's either you get Fire and Lightning, or Physical and Plague. I mean, you can get both, but like, it was really nice when I used Fire and Lightning together. During Prayer Vengeance active effect, marksman skills gain 100% projectile amount, but deal less damage. Oh. That's what that is. Seems kind of bad. Take it just to see what kind of stats we can get on it. I think you actually need to let it run. So I just try to like stun lock it in place. It just disappears after a little bit. And you definitely want to kill those if you can. Floor 7? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see this time if the shrine's completed still or not. I'm gonna suspect it is. But if it's not, that'd be pretty cool. Yep, it's completed. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. That's annoying. Don't really need any of them, but this one did sell for the most gems, so... Judgment doesn't work on this guy? I thought Judgment worked on bosses. Maybe he's special. That was slightly faster than last time, but we need more than slightly faster. See how the train goes. Oh man, I'm really starting to yawn. Yo, droid. We'll see how this boss goes. If it does not look like it's moving the health, I'm not gonna push it. Oh, okay. I guess one of those like physical resistance I had was actually doing a lot more than I thought it was, maybe? Wow. My damage is barely going up and my survivability went down somewhere. That was his face tanking that before. I feel like I've gotten more health and shield stuff. It's in a weird difficulty spot. Through August. I mean, you usually have to even get through September these days. Sadly. The tier 6s is nice, but not for 2200. Which ones do physical resistance? Maybe I actually need to... Maybe I actually need to bolster those a little bit. Yeah, I don't have... It's really just this one that has physical resistance on it. Takes 2800 to upgrade for 3 extra. Ugh. Blech. Like, this ability, potions give physical resistance for 7 seconds. The problem is I never actually, like, get a chance to use potions. Like, I'm just dead before they even kick in. So I might take this off. Nope, not that one. Oh, okay. Love that for me. Put this one back on. Also helps out with the judgment part of things. Nice. We're not doing fire damage anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Let's see. I think I need more than 120. Maybe 200. Am I really gonna have to do some Act 2 stuff? Still. Get shards. I don't feel like the conviction stuff I've gotten at all has helped in the slightest. Cool Diablo style game. It's that style, but more of a roguelike mixed in. It's pretty cool though. The difficulty scaling gets a little weird at certain points. I just don't know what's actually good to get. Everything's just like so middle of the road. It's like, what's the best middle of the road thing? Okay. God damn it. Problem is really just need fucking... I need more relics just to... Just to roll for better stats. So we faced a very similar, like, difficulty wall in Act 2, like, the back half of Act 2. But that was solved by just not knowing I could have, or I needed to have the skills all the way up, even if it came with a little bit of a negative. Just that damage was, like, so great. I don't really have that same easy option to get past this one for Act 3. Like, this one comes down to, like, relics and stuff, and it's like, well... your relics just aren't good rolls. Kind of shut up luck. And then if you need to upgrade them, you need the stone shards, and the only way to get stone shards is to farm for it. And that's not very great. Damn. One meatball. One singular meatball. Crazy. Maybe I should have just done an Act 1 run for the mix-up. Maybe I'll do one after this, just to... just to do it. Yeah, I do think you have to let those little things run away. There's probably some code that, like, if it isn't the same spot for too long, things that get stuck and just despawns. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I can get shock status intensity, but it's not gonna really make a big difference, I don't think. Wow. Judgment becomes a persistent area that lasts for 6 seconds? Now, how does that make sense? It's a persistent thing that lasts for 6 seconds? It must go like 6 seconds and then it like changes to a new spot. Interesting. That one actually sounds kind of cool. If I don't have to like actually trigger it all the time. It does feel like this run of Act 2, I've seen way more of those little scavengers than I have in any previous run. Like, maybe it knows it's what level I'm on. Like, oh, you should be way past Act 2. You're probably farming. Have a scavenger. Someone say farming? Nope. You said it's alarming. That skill area effect, I mean, my my little zone was already off the map. Yeah, okay, it's just full screen area effects. Dear Lord. Jesus Christ. I just keep hoping I see like a new relic that I've not seen before that just answers all my prayers, and it's like, oh, that's the reason I don't have a greed build. Sadly, that's not happened yet. Oh my god, we got a scroll bar. Look at all that. Oh shit, we got so many relics. Shoosh. Most of them trash, but hey. We got them. We got them. I might just do a run through Act 1 too, just to feel something. Need to feel something other than Act 2, yeah. Need to feel alive. Need to feel like a man. Ooh, that comes with lightning damage too. Oh, fuck yeah, now you're speaking my language. Okay. So you can get 36% more for scrapping that stuff. So like the small ones are 60, right? An extra 20 out of them. I know the big ones are like 100 and something. It's not much, but if I ever scrapped one. Levels are still only like a couple thousand per. You know, all you can from it. Want to be the worst. Or I can get +2 physical resistance. I'll probably change that one out for this one. Okay. So definitely just down at the point where I need like I need to roll the right perk on a relic and then get 5 really good sub passives. I don't know what to call them. Like, that's not horrible, but it's also not great. Shocked status, intensity, skill, mana cost, critical damage, physical resistance, life, and conviction gain. I mean, that does help with survivability. What do I give up for it, though? I can get rid of the stuff for the repeater's mana costs. So mana's not really an issue for anything at the moment. Okay. Before I scrap them, let me just put them over there. So we can swap out the bundle syringes, which has good physical damage. But we're just not using the actual ability, so we can put that there. Well, let me equip this and see how the judgment thing works. Okay. That is not what I thought it would be at all. I see. It's just... It's funny they call it a persistent area. Judgment becomes a persistent area that lasts for 6 seconds. Okay. I mean, I do like that. I wasn't sure how that was going to work. In my mind, I thought it was going to be like an aura around me. So like... this effect would just be around me as I walked. Or something. Or like it'd get put on the floor where I was standing for 6 seconds and then it would pop to the next spot I was standing. This would probably be the one to go. Bleeding status intensity. This is nice, but it's not like a game changer. And I need game changers. Literally. Even this isn't like crazy. It's a little resistance, which is nice. Get rid of these. Keep this for now. Yeah, it might also just be one of those things that's like, that's the way I thought, because I've played so many other roguelikes that have like auras or whatever you want to call them, like fields around the character. Like, it's a very common ability in roguelikes. So my mind's like, oh, we finally got one of those. Nope. Check the sherp. Nothing for the brute. Interesting. Switching the lightning to physical damage. I actually don't hate that, because the meatball is kind of the bulk of my damage. Check the shirt. Oh wait, is this thing I didn't buy it? This didn't change. I know I bought it. I don't have the money. Did it just rob me blind? What? What? Felt cheated and lied to. I know evasion's the better of the two. Somebody can just get physical resistance on there. Chance to completely avoid any physical damage taken. Yeah, evasion does any damage. Different, A full gold round shot? Ooh. Okay. Might actually just buy that. I went to tier 3. Wait, was it not before? Critical damage, lightning resistance, and physical resistance. Yo, poggers. Physical resistance.
This.
In this
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me upgrade this one because it'll be cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna get the cheap ones. No. Alright, fuck that one. Alright. For good old time's sake, we're gonna do an Act 1 run. Just to mix it up. Just get crazy with it. We're going back home. Comfy Act 1. Oh my god, we're speed running. Oh my god.
Defenders of the path of light.
How does he do it? I don't know. Be a test in the lab. Gotta find out what the secret sauce is. I haven't looked at the achievements for this game. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, finishing an act with more time on the clock than you started with. That'd be a really funny one. Oh my god, 12 minutes on the clock. Go, 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 go. We're running out of time. Oh wait, does it stack with that one too? That's so funny. I do have that one equipped, right? I'm not just... Yeah. I think it does stack. So when I put down Judgment, it does like the pulsing for 5.5 seconds, right? So this thing. Well, now it's 8.5 seconds. But we also have this book that anytime an enemy dies while under Judgment, it puts a new one down. And that's also going for another 8.5 seconds. That's why there's just so many of them. That's fun. It's really good for those little wave fights. Oh, I love Judgment. Oh yeah, it's the Ya 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 song. Ya Ya Ya.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies of Quantity.
Probably judging chat. Oh, absolutely. Super judgmental. That's why I stream, so I can just judge everyone else. Ooh, laughing at streamers' jokes? That's getting judged, for sure. Judge lest she be judged? What are you, a pirate? A pirate judge? Avast ye judge. I don't have anything after that. I don't want any of this shit.
Prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift.
I'm getting a lot of trinkets. Trinkets aren't really important. I need relics. So I'm definitely not getting the same amount of shards in Act 1 as I do in Act 2 runs. That makes sense. We just really need a bunch of relics to make up for it.
Has brought me an enlightened instrument.
I get another Carl Urban Dread. Yeah. You know what else will never get another one of? Another Carl Urban Doom movie. my god, we made it to the final boss of Act 1. Wait, no, we didn't. I lied. The fourth Riddick movie? Yeah. I mean, as much as I'd prefer that over another Fast and the Furious, Vin Diesel's still trying to make that franchise continue somehow. We got some relics. It's kind of like the same amount of relics, honestly. We just got less shards. Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to really use click to move in this game. It feels like that would be a not so great experience. I know that is like the ARPG kind of way, but that just sounds like misery. So anything that's just like common tier relic, just go ahead and get it out of here. I don't care. It has no stats. Don't care what it says. It's actually not too bad. If this wasn't plague damage, if it was anything else, pretty decent. Okay, 2 levels. What do I want to get? Back to the age-old question of what the fuck do I get? Work towards boss to get more relics with cooldown, move speed. You get some health. Reduce costs for the shop. Which is pretty pricey. I still don't know how many more things I'm actually going to buy from the shop, though. Can't get any more experience, can I? No. Maybe if I scroll down hard. I love when there's not like actually a limit. It just like pushes you harder and harder. So with a free scroll mouse wheel, you can just like go way off the screen. Hidden underneath here is a super secret, ultra hidden skill tree. Just got to keep scrolling to find it. That'd be kind of crazy. Definitely not getting mana. Bonus gear drop chance. Gear, if it's like weaker, I think it just automatically gets tossed and you get gems for it. And then potentially if you get better ones, you can change it. So maybe we chase gear drops. Technically, it should lead to more gems. Or just better gear. Speaking of which, check the shop. Check the shop. Evasion. Ooh. Also did it? Yeah, it did not change the gun. My gun's still lightning damage, not physical. The fuck? Okay, that changed. Weird. Very weird. Also, I'm still missing, like, an item here. I have the gun, I have 2 rings, a hat, all the stuff, but there's still a missing slot down there. Interesting.
Our difference is made.
Let's try Act 3 again. Bonus gear already coming in clutch. Yeah, I still, my shield's like non-existent. I'm not getting good luck on the level ups. I need constellation points? No. 1 second. So, constellation points are like the secondary skill tree that you're supposed to really start getting into post-game. once you beat Act 3. You can get a couple more constellation points in Act 3, it turns out. But the big thing is the skills down here. See, underneath the name it says like level 7. As you advance the first skill tree, you can level these up, which come with a lot of pros. They do more damage, but they come with negatives as well, either more mana or bigger cooldowns. So some of them I wasn't leveling all the way up because I didn't want the negative to be as high. I thought things like cost too much mana or the cooldowns were too much. But by not doing that, the damage wasn't there. That's what I needed. I needed all my skills to be all the way up. You just have to, unfortunately, take all the negatives from leveling up to actually get the damage. Just kind of a weird way to have that system, but yeah, that's what was the gatekeep for Act 2. The gatekeep for Act 3, which we're currently running into, I don't really know. I think it's just having really good relics and really good stats, but I'm still getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, the thing just stood still for too long and then disappeared. Yeah, you definitely have to let him run, which is weird. That seems kind of like a bug, honestly. It seems like something that's working as intended, but in like the wrong way. Like the system for it getting stuck and disappearing because of it makes sense. But it needs to detect if it's being stuck because it's being attacked or stuck because it actually got stuck. You have a choice? Yeah, it's when you have a system of like pros and cons, it's like, all right, well, I want to weigh how much of the pros I get for the cons that come with it. But when the system's just like, no, you have to go, you just have to take all of it, it's like, okay, well, that's way less interesting as a mechanic. It's the boss, yeah? Yeah, alright, let's see. Nah, I still do fuck all damage at this part. Like... No, that was even fuck all damage. That was just like... We can't talk about that kind of damage. Alright. I mean, if this boss isn't one-shot me, I'll try to get past it just to maybe get that next constellation point. I mean, this is better than when I fought him before. But not by much. Seems like my survivability's back. Like, actual resistance and stuff. So, yeah, it's just back to actually just needing to do more damage. But good to know I could let off of going for physical resistance, though. So I also kind of got screwed over on the skills. Not that it would make a huge difference, but my levels this time did not treat me well. He also doesn't really get debuffed from Judgment. Like, it happens, but like it goes away instantly. Sure. Passage leaves a plague damage area when it ends, and all passage damage is increased. I take that. Sure. I thought he was standing on top of that tank for a second. Weird perspective. I like how you can like see the worm out of bounds here. It's funny. Alright, this is taking a long time, but this is what's going to get me another constellation point, which is really good. Hey, alright, cool. Now we're running out of time, so I need to just do what I can. So I don't even know when the next boss floor is going to be. Act 3 has been so weird with that. It's been like every 4 levels. I can spend this once. My stuff's up to 9,000. Oh.
You mixed blood lot carry a degenerate heritage.
Oh, there's another cursed shrine here.
Tribute to this.
I wonder if every like new floor is gonna have a cursed shrine. Do I go for it? That thing just despawned. I got 2 minutes. I don't think I can do another one in 2 minutes. Let's try to get to the boss. This level does not have a shrine. Interesting.
Each corpse in this lab is a piece of the racial puzzle. Yours shall be next.
Alright. Oh, frame rate drops are coming in. Woo! Things are just too crazy. Oh my god, my shield exploded there for half a second. Yeah, I guess the decay is the problem. It's like, I can generate a good amount of a shield, it just decays super fast. The doctor's hands. That's not what a hand is. Okay, I'm not doing a ton of damage, but I think it's mainly because he won't stand still for more than half a second.
Crime is genetic. A trait inherent to those with mixed blood.
This doctor is a plague from hell. I need to nip the evil in the bud.
Nip the evil. It continues. We got a minute 14. We'll get some time. We got 30 seconds back from that boss. Damn. Rip. What the fuck? What enemy was that? Got fucking spider faces. There's another curse shrine there. Need a red portal.
You and your lot persist in barbaric and primitive practices, while we carry the torch of civilization and progress.
I ain't no shot I'm gonna stop to kill that thing. I'm just trying to beat Act 3 here. Oh yeah, you can get a lot of constellation points in this.
These lost souls corroborate the science that the ignorant despise.
You got 30 seconds. It ends on Act, or on floor 21. "12 seconds to spare." And hope he just doesn't one-shot me.
Your lair, you worm.
You worm.
Where the hell is the counselor?
Your dear counselor is right there under your nose. Can't you smell it?
Sniffer? I'm gonna sniffing, but all I smell is worms. Whoa! Crab people. Oh boy, he's a big boy.
What did this
I just honor my duty with the key.
An army of miserable and starving people. Canudos is an epidemic madness. A fever dream. Thanks to me, the world.
Chat. Don't look at its health bar right now. Uh-oh. There must be some other way you deal damage to it. Surely. Oh my god, it went down a pixel. Oh dear lord. This might actually be like a 2-hour boss fight. Fuck it. Remember when I said we don't talk about the fuck all damage?
Canudos was a physical degeneration that needed to be eradicated.
This is way less than that. Yo, Hyperion. Okay, so it's backed me into a corner. Maybe it'll be something if you live for so long, it'll... Whoop! Like how I just tanked all of that. I am super slow. What happened? Why can't I walk? Oh, because it's hit me with some curse. It is really funny how it can't kill me. Yeah, keep doing your hyper beam. That stank breath. Out of curiosity, what is move speeds, duration? Okay, that's never going away. cooldown speed, attack speed, physical resistance, elemental resistance. Even with minus 200 physical resistance, you can't kill me? And base damage. Oh, that also does not help. And mana regen. That stack went. Oh, it actually is increasing. Uh-oh. Oh, killed me once. Finally did enough damage. Don't worry, I got this. Dear Lord, how am I ever gonna get enough damage? Let me clearing out this. And there are constellation points, but it's like I don't want to do one run to get each one after that. It's a lot. It's a lot of work.
Oh, Counselor. My
Oh, maybe we would like
whatever they've done to you. What is happening?
You freed these suffering souls, Pajeyu. They're here to thank you.
extra strength.
And to wish you strength, brother. Do what needs to be done. God is on your side.
Can you help me? Like, physically?
But I cannot go on. A good counselor is...
That beast ain't our master. Why do you reckon your watch brought you here, Pajeyu? This is our chance to rewrite history by the hands of the people. To go back and forth until our version is stated.
Canudos is the past, and also the future.
There's one last page to be written, brother.
But I need God on my side. Like how talking to her like just made her face me. Wow, I got 1 point to spend. I wonder what I could spend it on. Most of these are going to be locked, unfortunately. So I can get something out of that tree. It's just movement speed, evasion. Hitting an enemy with lightning damage reduces lightning resistance by 2.5 seconds. Or 2.5% for 3 seconds. That's fine. It's not really great against bosses, unfortunately. Just get lightning damage. Which is nice. Get more mana, not really Need it. Summon damage. I don't summon. How many more shrines would I say there are? 4? I feel like I ran past 4. Minimum 3. I think there is 4 though. There's 4. We could clear out this, which only gives you extra devotion path things. Doesn't really do anything crazy. But if I like put one skill into this, or even here, could get a different tree open. Yeah, this is really what I'd want, but we have to do one here, and then the next shrine I'd have to get it. So I want to actually get damage off of this one. Sure. I don't think we're going to see a higher tier here either. I like how that was a golden frame in that, but over here it's just red. Okay. Ooh, I think I just rolled a good one. So critical damage, lightning resistance, physical resistance, which we have now. Physical damage, which is what we're looking for. The physical resistance, though, that's huge. Fire damage? No. Really, funny being on the thing that converts it away from being fire damage. Like, physical resistance was in a good spot. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. So let me just get past everything else. I need to not lose physical resistance, but gain damage. And that, I don't know if I can do. Out of curiosity, if I get rid of this one that gives me the charges. Yeah, I feel like the cooldown's just like almost instantaneous. Like, I can still spam it pretty fast, especially once I start getting levels. So I don't think we really need that. It also wasn't what I thought it was when I first read it anyways. I thought every time I called one down, it'd be like 3. It'd be like a triple shot. And it's just critical damage and mana regen, which is nice. And it does add, well, it does add physical damage to it. God damn it. That's where it just feels shitty. I feel like I have to just get really good rolls on stuff now. And the only way to like re-roll is to just run another dungeon. I wish this had the system where you could like say I want to just re-roll the stats on this for X amount of price. You know, the more things it has on it, the higher the tier, the more it should cost, but it's like Terraria. In Terraria, you can go and say, hey, I have this thing, I want to re-roll stats, and then you re-roll until you're happy. Playing Terraria right now, yo, nice. Terraria's fucking awesome. But I want a Goblin Tinkerer. Really? Yeah, it's up to 4,000 per level. Trying to craft the cell phone. I mean, there's a lot of things in Terraria like that. There's like the ultimate weapon, like the Omega sword or whatever that needs like all the different blades combined. It's fun. I like stuff like that. Dermage. Oh yeah, the decay thing. Right. So I really don't even think we're gonna get more like high-end gear. Like I don't think the next tier is gonna drop. So I don't think putting that's really gonna do much. The shell phone, nice. You see my stats here. convection decay over time 40% per second by default. See, so it is pretty egregious. Alright, so is that going to take it down to 30 or is it going to do 4% of it? How does the math work in this? Well, that doesn't tell me. Nice. Then the other one I was looking at? Oh, there's one for like a mana shield. That's probably on the constellation. Physical resistance and mana. Ooh. Looking for 1,500. That's pretty pricey for getting that little. Alright, let's see. So I'm just looking for the best bang for my buck here. I think that might be it. Patting the eye of Kachuchu. Whoa. I mean, the problem is the bosses still just take forever to kill. It's like, I don't mind skipping floors to get to the constellation shrines, but still gonna take forever. And at the end of the day, I really just need the soul stuff as well. And all the trinkets. Which means every attempt takes 25 years. I don't even remember the last time I played Terraria. It was after 1.3? I know there's definitely been some updates since the last time I played, but I really kept up with it. .4.4. Nice. It doesn't sound like a lot from 1.3, but I'm sure it is. How much they tend to add in. I mean, I'm seeing the shield last there longer. A little bit. Oh, there we go. Activating profile adds an aura that deals fire damage. There are auras in this game. Nice. Are there new bosses in 1.4.4? Or even like 1.4? That's really like the only thing I want to like really go back for. If they add in like new bosses. It still don't do any sort of damage. Queen Slime and Empress of Light? Hmm. Interesting. I would hope the Queen Slime's a more interesting fight than the King Slime one is. That fight is just kind of a thing. Comes with a cool mount though. Seasonal bosses. Well, they had like the pumpkin king and like the winter one. At least when I played it. I don't know if they did more than that. Oh, I just died. Oh, shit. Really? Doing these random nobodies? Wow. Crazy. I wonder how that works with the cooldown. It's like, I can just clear out the stage and it's like, go take a break and come back and... Yeah, it's recharging. Duration's 2 minutes? Oh, I thought it was... Oh, does that go down with the other stat stuff? So I thought that was supposed to be a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna have it back before the boss anyways. I already jumped. I thought that jumped to the 1200. No, I wasted money rerolling. Okay. Hello Kitty Island Adventure and not Strawberry Shortcake? Oh my god. I wonder why they decided to go with this camera angle for this boss, but not for the last boss. Where it's like essentially the same thing, like coming down the hallway. Like, why does this one get a special camera? Wait a second. Did I put the relic or the bless? Yeah, the relic back on that gives me the charges. Can I take that off? Okay, no, I kept it on because it gives me damage. Right. I was like, I thought I got rid of the. Gonna fucking train us 12 floors? We've never been on a 12 floor train before? It's like a double decker bus. I did have the thought of like, maybe these bosses have like a type of damage they're weak to, but I'm using physical and lightning against this guy, and if there's like a mechanical boss, you would think one of those two would be good. I mean, maybe fire because you melt it. I don't think plague would be any better. But if that was the case and you'd like swap them out, like an entire act would have to be like kind of weak to the same thing, or you'd have to run all different types, which then you're really just changing Relics like constantly. And that doesn't sound very strategical. Alright, let's go find these shrines. Not gonna have one here, because we already cleared this one. I'd stop to get a level. Well, I'll get XP from. Doing the shrines. And they're gonna take a long time. Plus 15% all resistance is interesting. Interesting. So we are just doing this run for shrine, so get to the shrine as soon as possible. Everything else can follow me in here. Oh god, it's getting so laggy. Alright, not one on this level. Holy moly. Ooh, that's big. So we're killing this thing for a couple little bits. Probably not, but already committed. Aw, that was gonna get a level. When you evade an attack, gain stack of Counter-Strike. Max 5 for 6 seconds. Gain 11% damage to marksman skills for each stack of Counter-Strike. I mean, this is a marksman skill. So is that. That could be kind of crazy.
Your existence is an obstacle.
Oh, right, we got it. I forgot about this. Alright. I'm hoping with the added time I should get from this guy, that I can get 2 more shrines done this run. So the one I already got done will get me some damage at least, so that's nice, but I don't want a little damage, I want all the damage.
Scientific evidence beyond your understanding. But an unquestionable truth cannot be beaten.
Alright, because everything's just going to congregate here. It's about to get real chaotic, real laggy. Oh yes, my favorite type of enemy to fight when I'm on a actual time limit. Ones that disappear from the arena constantly. I don't know if I'll be able to do two. I need the other one not to be a really shitty enemy. Just think it would already be dead if it didn't constantly leave. Reroll. Sure. Just give me something. Speed run. What do you got time for this? Alright, like so we need enemies that don't just disappear from the arena constantly. We got 3 minutes, might be able to do it. So that's all we're doing this Act 3 run for is the Constellation Shrine, so we really want to just get this done. Oh, I died. Nice. Hey, worms the regular part of the wave's fine, whatever. I just don't want them to be the big bad. Wave 3 of 3. Ah, fuck off. Nah, we're probably not getting this one done. Did I just make a run for the final boss and see if anything changes? Like story-wise, if maybe a friend comes to help? 'Cause it took me 30 seconds just to get his shield down. Yeah, there ain't no shot I'm killing that thing in a minute. Okay, so there's 2 more shrines to get. So there were 4. So I knew there were at least 3, but I thought there were 4. Okay. Let's see if anything new happens here.
Specimen 229B insists on return. His actions confirm his reduced brain.
Your bullying affects me no more.
I'm wondering when it moves if I can slide behind it. Just really cheese it. Yeah, time freezes on the boss fights. Resume. I mean, he isn't playing his debuff stacks to me, which is still bad, because eventually he'll kill me. It's not that he has HP, it's that I don't have damage. That's how every boss fight is. Like, I don't even have the damage for, like, the first boss in Act 3. trying to see the attack he does when he hits me. Maybe he was only hitting when he was actually pushing me down the hallway. Now that we're at the end, he's not hitting. Funny if so. Okay, that one did hit me, but it didn't apply any stacks. This fight's gone so long, I got my revive back. I gotta start doing this like side-to-side hand things. I think it realizes where I am. It's like, oh, you're not dead, so you must be cheesing it. Oh, that killed me. Yeah, that is applying some stacks, though. Nah, probably did. Yep. 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 Nothing new. Just don't have damage. Don't know how the game wants me to get damage. I'm gonna get 2 more of these. So I know I can get physical damage plus 20. What do you mean I can't assign the point? Hello? Game? The constellation's open. I have 2 points. So I can put it... Oh, it has to be there? It has to be at the shiny one first? Is that true? Well, I have that unlocked. Oh, that makes this whole thing way less interesting. That's way more annoying. Man, so I have to get extra life before I can do that. I mean, that's what I wanted, so fuck it. Alright. We can roll another bowling ball. Last time I tried to buy this, it didn't actually go over, so I'm not going to fall for that again. That's Skamaz. Lightning damage. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? What we got? This is a really good thing. I want to keep it, but I don't have all the other stuff to go with it. I do think that's better. Let's move. Oop, no. Slot it over. Look at exactly what I want to buy in a second. Let's see. Yeah, this has so much physical resistance to it now. Damn. I'm just struggling to see where the scaling comes in. I wouldn't mind swapping out some of this lightning damage for regular damage, like physical damage. Just get really shitty relic rolls, so then I can't do anything with them. Actually, yes. That is the one I want to get up. Not even a second level. Ugh. Man. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this tonight. I don't know if I want to do another stream of it. I don't want another stream of me just failing the grinds. I feel like I'm just missing something. The scaling's just ridiculous. It's like really the only thing I can think of is I need to like really invest in like the life and the shield here and then switch my physical resistance out for more damage, but like that's so many more skill points. Again. And I can respec and like take away some of these things, but ultimately, I still need to get down to the 2 trees, so I still have to go that way to some degree. It's not like I'm really... Like respecing doesn't even, like, help here. It's like, what's off, like... I guess I could get rid of the potion capacity stuff, but, like... Still want these because that's relic stuff. This is our extra wish. Yeah, everything else is pretty much just like straight to the big upgrades. I don't really have much off the off the path. Oh boy. Like the constellation stuff's nice if I was getting like if the shrines reset in Act 3 so you could like actually farm those, then that would help, but it's like a one-time thing per shrine. It's not like I can like go full into like physical resistance in the skill tree because it's +2. Whereas like the gear I have, each piece is like +40. Not really gaining a whole lot there. Oh man. Like if I was like really committed to grinding this out, I'd get this one down here for bonus relic drops from bosses. So I can just get more relics and roll for better stuff, but that's still just committing to grinding a fuck ton of runs. I don't know. So yeah, this cooldown does say 300 seconds. Is it really affected by, like, spell cooldowns? Like stats? Interesting if so. Even with the decay resistance in place, it really didn't, like, change that much. So I don't think anything in here really is like making or breaking these builds. Like, maybe I swap this out and just get rid of any sort of mobility, which kind of sucks, but maybe we drop this. Yeah, I don't have anything for the big boy at the moment, but fuck it, we'll see. I guess we're going in for the other two shrines at the end. Yeah, I did it wrong because I was just being attacked all the time. It's really weird not to have like a dash ability. So far, he's not impressing me very much, gotta say. Really just need to see how he works on like 1v1 boss fights. I should have just skipped it. Alright, buddy. Time to show me what you got. Oh, he's doing fucking nothing. So I know he has some relics that like make him explode when he goes away and stuff, but like... Seems more just like if you want something to take an aggression for you, which I don't care about because I just survive through everything anyways. Yeah, I think we'll be trying something else. Maybe we just go back to the repeater being fire damage. I don't know. Your little buddy around for longer, I guess? I don't know. On veteran mode, it is not. It's on campaign normal. You can see it at the top right. Unless you mean, is it the difference between... No. There's a different setting. I don't remember if that's veteran or not. Brain stopped working like an hour ago. Really don't want just the bleed damage, but it's not giving me anything else besides auto crit. Fuck it. Had some issues with it. Yeah, I'm currently facing an issue with it, but it's one of those things. It's got a nice foundation. I'm sure they could tweak some stuff. I don't know how much they're gonna tweak now that it's like fully out of things, but yo, can I get like not shitty rolls here? What is happening? Where all the just like physical damage, elemental damage stuff go? All right, buddy, you gonna help out here? Yeah, I just don't think he... did I remember to set him to... Okay, he's level 7. Yeah. I was like, maybe he's just like level 1 and I never changed it. No, he's just fucking awful. Maybe I just need to play around crit damage, or like crit percentage. That's what I'm noticing, is like whenever my meteors crit, that's when I actually get something off this boss. Like something substantial. Maybe we just go full crit chance. Deal with this. I mean, that's what it feels like you have to do. Which is kind of shitty. It's gotta get so many. You get so many relics, and then you gotta upgrade them all. You need all the stones for it. Revive. No, that sounds awful. I don't really want any of these. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Kind of just trying to get the remaining shrines here. Just for a little something. But now that I know how that skill tree works, I don't even know if I could get anything I want off of it. am I fighting this? I want to have as much time for the other stuff as possible. Okay, that one I actually will fight if it wants to run. Oh. Trigger to death. Alright, fuck it. I'm running. I'm out of here. So I want to stop and get all like the shards, but it's gonna be the worms again. They just take forever. There's elemental damage, finally. Is this strange? Because I feel like besides the one hiccup in Act 2, which was kind of on me, but I also feel like that's kind of a weird system in the game. Like, the difficulty ramp-up has been pretty smooth. Like, it's through all of Act 1, really solid. Act 2, besides the hiccup that was kind of on my fault for not understanding things, pretty solid. And then 3's just been a fucking wall. And I feel like it, I keep wanting to think it's something I've just missed. Like, once again, it's not something I'm understanding. And it's not just, you have to put together a god build with the perfect trinkets and perfect relics and... I died? There's... okay. Did I have like a status on me? There's no enemy on screen. Okay. Sick. And I got nothing out of that run. Oh, fuck that ghost. He did nothing for me. All right, buddy, you gotta go. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. I just don't want him. Maybe the other ghost would be pretty cool. Maybe I get crazy with it and go in bombardment as well. Ooh, that's kind of saucy. The meteors and the bombardments. Ooh. I didn't think about that before. Ooh. And it's just physical damage. Plus 3 skill area of effects. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. I'm not sure what I want to have. Proper order. What trinkets did I get? Did I even get a level out of that? Okay, I did. I was pushing for the bonus relic. Just keep doing that then. Root Taunt grants summon damage. No, that sounds awful. Cool. Yeah, I ain't have enough now to do that. Alright, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. I don't know. I wanna. The more annoying thing that's really frustrating is I don't mind having to grind. I don't mind having to get relics, whatever. But that kind of stuff I usually save for doing offline because I realize it's very repetitive, right? It doesn't make for the best stream content if I'm just running like Act 2, just farming shards and relics, just putting together the build so I can go beat the boss and go beyond. Like, sure, that's fine. Which is, I was hoping to get through Act 3 so we could see the end game just to show you guys the content and it's not just me farming all day. Because I probably won't do another stream of this. That's kind of the frustrating part, you know? More of a streamer problem than necessarily a game problem. I mean, it's a bit of a game problem, let's be honest. Right? But it's like, frustration for me is 33% game problem, 66% streamer problem. To be fair. So, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. And we'll do a little bit more. How much more? I don't know. It is 3 a.m. Alright, took a little longer than anticipated. Thor wanted some treats. He was all out. Gotta feed the hungry kitty. Oh boy. Like a broken build? I mean, even if I have a broken build like thing to go for, I still have to get like the relics and stuff for it, so. And then the shards to like upgrade the stuff. It's not something I could like do easily. So I was talking about this before, like at least coming from like Terraria, right? Like you have the way of like re-rolling stats on a thing. I think that sort of system would be pretty nice. You can just spend shards. You're like, all right, this is the piece of gear I want. Let me just re-roll the stats on this until I get something that's not terrible. Like I like this bowling ball, this round shot. But I need something better than mana regen and plague resistance on it to swap out for the other one I have. But the odds of getting this on the right tier with the stats that I want, it's like I could farm for hours and not see it. Just kind of debating if I want to do a run through of Act 2 just to farm a little bit going back to Act 3, or if I just push Act 3 to try to get those shrines again. Stats would suck? Yeah, that's where I'm currently at. Like, there's quite a few I'd want to swap out. I know my camera's changed, or like overlaying, but there's quite a few. It's like, I don't want to level them up because I know I want better stats on them. I just can't. Like, half this shit has like fire damage on it, and I don't have anything that's using fire currently. I'm gonna try this build just going into Act 3 again. If I get clapped and sent back, then maybe I'll run through Act 2 once, just to see if I can get some relics. Yeah, man, I think there's a lot of room for different builds and stuff. Especially with like how many stats, like not stats, skills there are. You know, you can transform skills from like, you know, this is usually fire, but now it's physical, stuff like that. But that's also like the hard part at the end of the day is you need to make sure if you allow people to make builds that they're all equally as good, right? At least none should be significantly worse than all the others. Like, some might be broken, but you don't want someone to like put together, oh, I really like using my physical and my lightning together, but like it does no damage. They're just like, well, now I'm fucked. Significantly bad build? Yeah. Sure you can. It's like that's the hard part about balancing so many different things. Unfortunately, that's kind of where I think I'm at, but it's gonna be a very slow process to undo it. Dual knives? I tried dual knives once and I was like, nope. That ain't for me. I don't really like any of the melee stuff. Holy Rosary? Yeah, I had that on for a little bit. But I was just trying to find something better than it. We're currently going for the rain hell from the sky literally as much as possible build. Could go back for some money, but we'll just push ahead. Round shot, we'll see what it is. Well, that seemed to do a lot more damage. Might be on to something. True summons. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I feel like a summon build would be pretty cool. So I didn't like the big soldier, like, kind of by himself, but I guess if you had him and the ghost and everything. And then there's, yeah, the rosary that goes to your summons too. Guess I'm just not getting red portal skips this time around. Oh, there goes the frame rate. I guess I can check. Yeah, still a lot of health, but... Ooh. That's a hard choice. I almost don't have like time to actually shoot the gun part. Like how much I gotta send the bombardments down, like off cooldown. Well, it's not even like so much that, it's like I might just need to replace that skill, so I'm not like getting a chance to sit there and just shoot it. It might just be better to get a skill on cooldown. So honestly, 90% of the time right now, my eyes are right down here. I'm just trusting that my like physical resistance and stuff will not let me die. Take less damage from close enemies. I mean, that might just replace all my physical resistance. If I can juice that up. Just a flat take less damage from close enemies. I feel like every enemy's close to me. At the end of the day. There's not like... Interesting. I'll have to look at that one further. Nah, this is not giving me relics I want. Come. Not so down. I mean, my frames do drop quite a bit, but I also, like, I switched it to, like, low. Which, honestly, like, yeah, you lose some shadow, but you really don't lose, like, that much quality. Crazy enough. Why am I stopping here? Woo. Scary. So we're going for the shrines. If I can go further, awesome. I started getting it like midway in the act 2. It started becoming kind of a problem. So I kind of would like some levels though. So the thing is, that just took forever to kill, and I was still like significantly faster than what it would have taken before. $4,500. We have to get past the next boss to get the shrines. I think they're on 18 and 19. Slight upgrade for 2,500 during the run. I mean, really not that much. No. Really? That's really dumb. I think that's what happened like a long time ago when I first got in Act 3. So when you revive, like your health's refilling and like you don't have any iframes, you just fucking get clapped by like one little thing, you just die again. Like, what's the point? Awesome. Plague damage, plague resistance, main on kill, trash. I mean, I can't even get to the shrines anymore. Boss fight should be fast encounters. If it's taking too long, try going back to town and changing your build. Sick. Thanks, game. For the most part, they're right. Like, you know, the stuff should be really quick, but when you get to this part, nope. This part, it's a decent amount of stuff. And anything that's like basic comment here, just immediately scrap. Surprised there's not like a filter set up for that. That's plague damage, critical damage, experience gain, physical resistance. That's not terrible. It's a really good like defensive one. If the plague damage was anything else, it'd be fucking super solid. Just give me nothing but plague damage. Don't want plague damage. 30% physical damage is nice, but like... I think I can't find room in there for that. Let's see. I hadn't even tried the quick move right click thing. I was hoping that would just take you to the next page. I love things are like, oh, yeah, it converts all of the repeater damage, which is physical, to fire. What's the next one underneath? Physical damage. Like, okay, thanks. Couldn't also make it fire damage. Am I close to a level? Need 1400? Oh, scrapping this stuff will not get me to 1400, right? Well, this one, yeah. Oh, we can get there. Oh, I need 1,000 more? Wait. Oh, right, because money spent on it doesn't count. Right. Okay. Cooldown reduction. I guess I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's see. Upgrade the one I just got. Let's go do an Act 2 run, I guess, just to farm. Farm a couple trinkets, maybe. I don't want to give up on it, but like, it feels like it needs some grinding, and it's not something to do right now. Probably should have put on the other one. I mean, this one, if you want to backseat something, go for it. Like, when things are coming down to... Either I gotta grind or I gotta put it back on the shelf. Backseat is not the biggest thing in the world. Well, I'm not using the rosary because I want to. It's just that's what has good stats. I'm actively trying to replace that. That's the thing. Broken? I mean, whether it's broken or not, I don't have the relics to replace it. Like, that's the issue. Like I'm aware that it's a good way to go. I just have to go all the way back to scrap, and that means like I'm I'm done streaming for the day, right? Like, I'm not taking this all the way back to square one. 9 hours deep into a stream. Just give me move speed. Yo, easy shot. What up, dude? What up, gamer? God, it's a long path for nothing. All right. That's not gonna matter. They're gonna die before it kicks on. One meatball. Was there another one or it ran off? I thought it exploded. Damn. Literally blinked and missed it moving. It's like rare is not good enough. I need uniques. I remember what I have on non-curling. That might be better. Oh, I'm aware. It's like this information is not new to me. It's just I just don't have the right relics with the right stats to slot them in for what I already have, without like taking a massive step back. Yeah, just that's why I'm doing an Act 2 run, just to get some trinkets, or not trinkets, get relics and stuff. Like, it's like what you're saying is not wrong. It's just like I said, it's not frustration at the game or that I can't do that. It's just like, you know, streamer content creator things. Like I'm just unless I got the Omega thing like right now and I could upgrade it instantly to go kill the thing, like we're just not getting past Act 3 today, which fucking sucks. That's all it really is. This is also why I thought when I hit the first wall in Act 2, I was like, you know what? Maybe if it's going to be kind of a grind, I'll do a bunch of grinding offline and then I'll stream the next part. And then I got past the Act 2 So I realized I was stupid. I was like, oh, it'll be smooth sailing. Maybe we'll have a little trouble. Now, Act 3 is just... Act 3 is a literal brick wall. And that is really, really unfortunate. So I do think my idea of... so Act 3 has the shrines that you can clear to get constellation points. Honestly, those should reset every time you go into Act 3. I think that alone would, like, alleviate quite a bit of the headache. So yeah, I know it's supposed to be for endgame, but you're really not even getting that many. By the time you have enough to, like, clear Act 3, like, you're gonna be in endgame anyways, so... Kind of just want to save my money for relic shrine if it shows up. What floor am I on? Oh, 17. Wow. Oh my god. Yo, sweet. Thank you for the 93 months. Welcome on back, partner. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Just woke up. Nice. I'm about to go to bed. So this game's being mean to me and it's kicking my ass. Got money, I can keep rerolling. It's doing nothing but. Yes, the rosary's cool, but can I get something else, please, game? Oh. Like, I already picked up like 4 rosary things this run. It's like, yep. Here's all the rosaries you'll ever need. We won't give you the shards to upgrade it. So they're kind of worthless for a long time. But hey, you got them. Do they have decent passives on them? Fuck if I know. Beep bop boop. Random shop check. Small coffee. Ooh. 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 I don't think I can have both equipped, unfortunately. But I'm gonna buy it anyways, because fuck you, game. I do what I want. Yeah, I can't. It's passive plague damage. Lovely. Why do you give me plague damage? I want to re-roll. Like this button right here, right? Buy a new page. No. This button should be, would you want to re-roll the stats on this forsaken thing that's like worthless? Like, yes. That'd be awesome. I don't need another page full of relics that I don't want to use. Relic order? I would have been if getting the shards wasn't such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, the only decent way of getting them is just recycling your relics. Then you realize you don't have any relics because you sold them all, so you can upgrade some of your relics. And then the build's not good, so you need new relics. But you don't have relics, so you gotta go farm relics. And if you want to, that's having like 15 systems tied to the shards, I think is honestly this game's biggest flaw. This is basically what can I do for one last attempt tonight? Kind of angle. That's actually not bad. Also, these upgrades are so fucking expensive. Oh, I hit that one. $1,700. Alright, let's get rid of the ones I absolutely won't use, which is the common stuff. Whoa. 2 levels. Well, I can finally get bonus relics. From bosses, yeah, more relics, woo! Don't you guys just love relics? Alright, make or break time. We're going for the full shebang. Not a great start. Sure. Ooh, quicker cooldown. Ooh. Relics. Speaking like a relic from the past. I'd rather have damage on that. Ooh. Oh, I got like no money. There's a chest. Oh, come on, give me a little bit. There we go. Whoa. I hate those things. Is this 8 or is this 7? This 7, okay. Oh, there's a chest there I just didn't open. Alright, too late. Ain't going back for it. Ooh, damage plus 50. Let's go. Huge. That took my hopes from none to 1%. Yeah, I can't even get my medium bombardments out fast enough now. I know last time that I tried adding the bell back into the rotation, it was really underwhelming, but I kind of want to swap out the repeater for the bell and just drop shit from this guy. Because I'm really not using mana at all. Just run through it with the bell. Wow. Oh, there's the bombardment thing. I knew it had one, I just couldn't remember what it actually did. Plague damage. Whoa. Can we craft another build? Nice. I mean, I'd like it. It just, you know, I don't think it's gonna get me through Act 3, unfortunately. This is... a fun one. Wait, how did I completely miss the thing? Okay. So I really want to actually get like crit hit stuff, but I could just never find stuff for critical hit chance. Not sure I'm slowing down to fight that guy, but... Okay. It's one of those that's gonna have way too much health. Nope, there's a death. Nice. Guess my shield just didn't keep up. Or not my shield, my regen. Guess I'll move around a little bit more. Well, I was gonna teleport back over. Wow. Is this one with the shrine on it? No. Yeah, it's 1920. That frame rate is a chugging. Oh god. Try to clear this one out while we're here. I should have thought about the fact that like just projectile spam like this is gonna do wonders for the frame rate. Hang on with an entirely different build. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No. Okay, at least that wasn't the ring, so I don't lose lifesteal. Oh god. I was just spamming. I don't even know what that did, honestly. I think that was my spell cooldown. If that's what I lost, that kind of sucks. Definitely feels like things are coming off cooldown slower, but maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. That's mostly what's left. Probably not the knife one I should have gotten, but I don't know how many more levels I'm gonna get, so might as well get it. Critical damage, I want critical chance up. I'm gonna try to go for this other shrine, but I might have to just bail and just go for the boss. Right here at the end anyway, so we're right next to it. We got 3 minutes. I think I can do it. Whoop, whoop. If my frame rate survives. Alright, please don't give me something awful as the final enemy. Oh, I'm stupid. That's my own attacks coming down. For some reason, I was thinking that was hurting me. That was a waste. Oh, yes, I loved timed fights where the enemy just runs away constantly. You can't hit it. It's great. I should be able to do this. It's a real pain. Alright, cool. Well, we at least cleared all the shrines. It was cooldowns. Yeah, I want that back. give it back. Okay. Well, time to get clapped. So I never even try to like learn this fight. I just hug the side forever. I'm sure it's not too hard to learn. It's just so much. Oh yeah, I don't have a dash. So just do anything but those claw attacks. It's the only thing I'm scared of, it's the debuff. That'll kill me eventually. I don't care what you have to say. Explosions, bitch. Okay. Yeah, if you just do the actual fight, whatever.
My ideas will live on. Whereas you...
Your death shall be as worthless as your ideas, Doctor.
Why you're not gonna show it? Come on, you slit the guy's throat on camera. Not gonna shoot him on camera. That was a little abrupt. You got her. Well, I think it's still a guy. Well, it's Nina's monster. Nina's the doctor, right? Yeah, just any time I'd gotten to that boss before, I just camped by the side to see if I could tank through it, and I applied all the debuffs, and I just couldn't out-heal the debuffs. Just the problem. Actually just running around the fight, like, the only debuff that popped up was the claw, and that was barely hitting. But if he kept doing the attack and I kept getting hit, he definitely could have killed me. Alright. Is that the end of Act 3? Do we get to see the other side? Oh, low screen. Loading. Please wait. Let's see if my game like crashed and it didn't save any of my progress. Uninstall. Refund. Instantly. What? Another load screen. The fuck?
Counselor?
My good Bajeu. How I missed you. You told the true story of Canudos. See, revenge was not the way, but neither was peace. You have freed my soul, and the souls of all the folks of Canudos. But our fight is far from over.
What do you mean, Counselor?
You saw the hell of the future.
Congrats on beating the tutorial.
Yes, our people continue to suffer. The same battle rages on.
The heart of our struggle will beat in every person seeking justice anywhere.
I will use the power of my watch to continue telling our story as many times as necessary.
Canudos lives. We are the legacy of Canudos.
Whoa, he's like Raiden.
Our fight continues.
Whoa. Alright, what's this whole in-game system? We may never know. Okay. Load screen. The Backlander is, before anything, strong. Rebellion in the Backlands. Whoa, it took me to... Wait for it. The credits, oh my god. He beat the game. See, you just have to put your back against the wall and say, last attempt. It works every time. You know? We did it in the Lies of P DLC. I said, this is the last time I'm fighting this goddamn boss. I'm not going to say which boss. Spoilers. And if I don't get it, I'm done. I'll wait for some nerfs to come out and come back and fight them. Beat it that try. This game, you know? It's like, just make it right. Last run. Nailed it. It's the easiest thing to do. I always wonder, like, the distinction between what gets you a game design credit versus additional game design. Because it's all game design at the end of the day, right? I know it's like the level, but it's like level of contribution. But it's like, I have a glass of water, I add additional water into it, I still have water. Like 2D game art, additional 2D game art. I get why there's a separation. It's just kind of funny to think about. Can have thrown in some of that music. There's like very quiet ambient noise in the background. It is very quiet. That final boss? I mean, that's how I was doing everything at the end of the game. First time on mini bosses, I did it like that, unfortunately. That's why, like, the first couple times I'd tried that boss hours ago, I just, like, stood in the corner where, like, lasers want to hit me and just try to spam attack it, but kept blinding debuffs and overwhelming my healing factor. That's kind of the weird thing, is like most of the boss fights mechanically are actually pretty well designed. Like, they're not that difficult. Like, they're pretty easy to learn too. Like, on the first try, you can really, as long as you don't get one shot, things are very telegraphed. They're pretty fair. But it's like the entire point of the game is either you do no damage and you should just go back and get more damage, or you go into the boss fight and you like down it in under 5 seconds. So it's like, here's this like pretty cool boss fight that a lot of games can't do right at all, but the point's to not fight them. I think the only boss fight I went into that I didn't just instantly wipe, that I actually had to fight and learn the mechanics for, like the toughest one is probably the Act 1 final boss. That one was really hectic. Still reasonably fair, but it was a lot going on, forcing him to run around. Still going on? Oh, all the voices. The old man spirit. Soldier spirit. Yo, the rich man spirit? That's me. The policeman spirit. The cast in English. Okay, yeah, I mean, I usually do sit through the credits. Wait, oh, I can hold click. Go faster. Pow, pow, pow. But I do kind of want to see what's up with the end game. Ooh. Some Yikes name in there. We can skip those. You know what? I'm done looking at the credits. Ooh. Some brutal load times at the end here. Welcome to the end game. Your journey continues in Abyss and Oblivion. Ascension has been unlocked on the main menu. Talk to Benta to continue. I guess, are you Benta?
I believe the time has come. The ascension of your soul is the next step in your journey, my friend.
Endgame Beta. That's my nickname in high school. What? Hellclock's Endgame is currently available in beta version. Talk to Benta to access Abyss and Oblivion and keep progressing your character. You've also unlocked Ascension, experimental take on ARPG roguelike progression. Create a save file to play in this alternate game mode. Consult our roadmap and stay tuned for more. Okay. All hub services unlocked from the start. Boss survival no longer freeze the hell clock. Ooh. Bosses have new mechanics. Dangerous affix. It's elites. Well, you get more soulstone and relic drops. That's nice. Chance to drop tier 7, tier 8 gear. Chance to drop red relics. An enraged timer. You get 2 things. Higher chance to drop tier 7. I figured this would go up. Drop tier 4 relics. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to the menu. So if that's like more of just going to the same dungeon, that's fine. That's stuff I can mess with offline. The new mechanics is interesting, but once again, if like the point's to kill things as fast as possible, then the new mechanics don't really matter. I want to see what this Ascension is. Oh yeah, it was veteran. Create. Start fresh every time with increasingly difficult. Oh, this is like just the random part. I'm buying that just to see. I might honestly just put it on regular afterwards. Okay. So imagine you start the dungeon with like pre-selected stuff, right? Is that what we're getting at? I don't know what took longer, the final boss fight or all these low screens. Oh boy. Welcome to your first ascension. Your game world is now much more dangerous. The hell clock will no longer freeze during survival elements and boss fights. All skills and services are unlocked from the start. Infernal Bell replaces the Great Bell. You only have 7 runs to defeat the first boss. Show them your true potential. Infernal Bell replaces the Great Bell. This looks exactly the same. It's still called the Great Bell. That is the Great Bell. What? Doesn't mean an Inferno Bell. Maybe when I start it right now, tell me. So we have the 4 starting things. Wait, no. Is that a starting thing? Can you actually just go into Act 2 and 3? It's funny. Do I have any... Oh, wait, what? I mean, I'll put on what I just had. Not really great from the start, but, you know. Fuck it. This absolutely will not work well if it lets me keep it. What? No more runs. What? I just started this ascension. What do you mean there's no more runs? Oh, here we go. Remaining levels 10 of the Ascension. Limit to 7 runs. You get 7 runs after completing each act for the first time. Fire resistance. Is there anything cool in here? Beta work in progress. Boss encounters have extra mechanics. So a lot of this is just not fleshed out at the moment. Interesting. I'll just ascend with that. Like, do I have to? Oh god, more load screens. Oh. Complete promises to obtain persistent constellation points. Complete the campaign. Cool. Complete Ascension in Hell 1 or higher. And Fury Devotion Path. Faith Devotion. Okay. Wow. Zoomage. So we get 10 points. I actually just want for the lightning damage over here, but I just want to go Fury to start with. We get more life, we get physical damage, fire. I mean, I don't know. Just spend them for the sake of it. Give me all of it. Whoa. It's all fire stuff. I'll just get some defense. Sure. So I'm not going to go like too far into this. I'm just kind of curious what this is. I wanted to mess with it on stream. So then I get to choose? Okay. I mean, once again, this is not a great build just off the rippy dippy. In fact, it's pretty goddamn horrible. My mana is gonna just fall through the floor instantly. So, you know, we'll do a little swap. Little swapskis. See how far I can get. See if we can just one-shot it.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies.
Okay, I mean, this is actually holding up pretty nicely. Let's get some move speed because I am I'm crawling. Alright, first boss. What we got? How hard is this gonna be? Honestly, the other weapon may have been fine, honestly. Yeah, the timer not being paused during this is definitely rough. Oh, because I have those in here now. That's interesting. There ain't no way I got time for that. I mean, if like the constellation stuff's like permanent, then it actually is kind of smarter just to do that whenever you can. So I have no strategy coming into this, just want to check it out. Something that's not Act 3 for once. Well, I got past the first, like, boss. First true boss. It's also hard to do without a dash or movement. Just run faster, little man.
My prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift. Fortunes on our stage.
Oh, I forgot how shitty the health potions are. sheesh, I got 2 minutes. There's no way I'm making it past the worm. I do wonder, because I have the mode where you can turn the time off. I wonder if I start like a brand new save file with no time on, if I could beat the first dungeon, like on the first run. Probably not. I just don't think your stats are there for it. Even knowing the bosses. So I would like a level, thank you. No. I got greedy. Damn, I want to lose the time, not the actually dying. Yeah, you know, not a bad first stab at Ascension. And it just acts like a regular save until you hit that 7-run cap, and then you have to start all over. But you gotta keep constellation stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much of that I'd play. Especially with these loading screens, jeez. And so you'd have to like go through the leveling up process every time. Yeah. I feel like it's a cool concept, but I feel like it'd get really tedious. Like you just have a bad start, then you gotta like redo everything, and then ugh. Alright, well. We beat Act 3, we got the credits. So I probably will play a little bit more of this just offline. I'll try out the Oblivion and Abyss stuff, like the harder difficulties, but I just won't stream those. It'll be essentially more or less the exact same thing. Just the new boss mechanics would be cool to see. It's just either gonna steamroll the boss, or it's gonna be like Act 3 where it takes 20 years and it's like not gonna be exciting to do. But hey, pretty cool. I'll have to keep an eye out on them updating it. You know, as I say, the end game's in beta, so they hopefully will keep updating it. They could just stop. That's always an option, I guess. But yeah, if they keep updating it and tweaking it, I think it can really turn into something pretty dope. I think it's got a good base. That Act 3 difficulty curve needs some fine tuning, I'd say.